this space inside you. Just close your eyes. Connect to your inner space. There's a calm, peaceful Paramashanta, the Dakshina Murti in you. Converts anything that life throws at you into positive. Please rewrite, revisit, connect with the Dakshina Murti in you and revisit the incidents you wrote. And say how you want to convert those life negative situations into life positive one, into something that adds more glory to you. Continue revisiting each of those incidents and write down how you can convert them into something life positive. Please pen them down.
All those that are doing the steps along with us, please put in a chat that you are doing it. And as you're writing, you can also share with us in the chat.
Now, in this space, let us now manifest the Shakti, let us manifest the powers which will help us remove the obstacles in experiencing that space, the Atma Guru in you. Now, you're going to do the same thing in terms of manifesting Shaktis. Please understand, your completion, your powerful cognition is assimilated inside you only when you manifest power. Like how? After you eat the food, you have to digest it. Only then the nutrients gets absorbed in you. No matter how healthy food you eat. But if you do not have the digestion power in you, there's no point of eating any amount of healthy food. It's only a waste. Same way, when you do not digest those powerful cognition, Swamiji tells that it literally becomes like a conscious constipation in you, where they're just stuck as intellectual understanding and not as experience. And that is more dangerous than not having them.
And that is why it's very, very important for us to manifest these as powers. So now we're going to be doing a round of power manifestation. And for this, before we enter into this, I request all of you, all those who say, I'm going to be doing this power manifestation, I'm ready to manifest with this powerful cognition that I just received. If you are saying yes if you're saying yes to this, then please put your response in the chat, in the comment section. Please go to the YouTube live chat and put it in that.
Now, what all of us are going to be doing is whatever is your incompletion, whatever are your constant reactions to life, you're going to be constantly with awareness operating through the space of Dakshinamurti in you. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to be connecting to your partners, connecting to a partner. You can connect with them via two-way, like someone on the call. Have them hold the coconut. So let them hold the coconut on their palm, and you're going to be manifesting on their palm. Understand, here what is important is not just you moving on their palm. Here, what is important is not just you moving the coconuts on their palm. What is important is you manifest the space of Dakshinamurti inside of you.
How many of you have a soul matter before? Please put in the YouTube chat section. How many of you have manifested? Understand, now you're going to manifest it with the declaration to manifest this inner space inside you. As we enter into a new year, it's important that we all change the cognitions that we carry and manifest them as powerful cognitions.
Understand, just remember the powerful cognition that Swamiji explained. Just remember the powerful cognition that Swamiji revealed. Connect from that space of oneness and manifest, declare you are Paramashivam, and that Atma Guru space in you, where any self-doubt life is trying to throw at you, convert it into life positive and something that is adding to your glory. Yes, Ma Venkateshananda, you're saying peaceful, blissful, happy new year from France. It's already 12 there. That's great, Ma. You're entering into the year 2023, stepping into the year 2023 by manifesting the Shaktis with Swamiji in Swamiji's presence. Isn't that such an amazing way to start your year? I request everyone here to please sit straight, chant the Mahavakya, and I request everybody to manifest
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Please sit straight. Chant the Mahavakya. Connect to your friend. You can explain to them. Do it at least to 2-3 people. Just in the next few minutes, do it at least to 2-3 people. But you need to remember what you need to focus on. You need to focus on the inner space of Paramashiva inside of you.
Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connect to your partner. Please remember to constantly bring yourself back again and again into the space of intense oneness. Focus only on bringing intense space of oneness in that. That is all you need to do. The manifestation will start happening on its own.
Microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Am the Mahavagya. Do it intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I request everybody to post how each of you are manifesting in the chat. Please post in the chat what each of your experiences. Please understand again and again. Go back to the Atma Guru in you, the space of oneness, pure, complete, unclutched space of oneness inside of you. Manifest it powerfully, intensely. Please chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Now, as you're connecting to your partner and as you're manifesting, you may have different types of reactions that are coming inside you. Each reaction, that some things they may say like, oh, I'm not able to do it, or some reactions which constantly disturb you or deviate you from the space of Paramashiva. Understand, those are the weapons that life throws at you, delusion, Maya throws at you. And all you need to do is bring yourself to the space of oneness, the Atma Guru inside of you. And you will see how beautifully that space of oneness manifests. I request everybody here to start manifesting this space of Atma Guru, Dakshina Murti in you, where you consciously revisit every reaction that happens inside of you. You see how to convert it into life positivity. And if you learn this science, the 2023 ahead of you is going to be a magic at your hands, because anything, no matter who, what life tries to throw at you, you will have a secret weapon, secret science to convert everything as part of something that adds to your glory. And now, with that, let us all enter into the next segment. So, now we all understood about Kala Bhairava, we all understood about Dakshinamurti. Now, we'll all be understanding about
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So we will be understanding experientially about the powerful cognition. Sorry for the technical English. There's some audio issues in there. So what we are going to be doing now is we understood about Dakshinamurti, right? We understood about the powerful cognition of Dakshinamurti, and we manifested this power. Now we are going to be doing another round of power manifestation where you're going to be manifesting the powerful cognition that Swamiji revealed about Kala Bhairava. Understand constantly your ability to operate out of love towards life, out of love towards everything in the inner space of Kala Bhairava, not reacting, not assuming, not falling into incompletion, but actually coming back to the awareness of attending to all the blind spots or incompletions that happen in life. So please come back to the space of oneness. Now what you're going to be doing is you're going to be calling, manifesting in the hands of 4-5 people at the same time. You're going to be reaching out, so you can go on a group call, and this is the best way, right? You can celebrate New Year with a bunch of your friends as well. So go on a group call and a group video call, and you're going to be manifesting this power with them. Understand, take this very, very seriously. Every bit of today is to design your New Year. By the next 48 hours, by the time you hit New Year in your country, you would be a totally new being. So I request every one of you here to please take a few minutes and call your friends, 4 to 5 of them at the same time, and you're going to be manifesting with all 4-5 of them together.
How many of you are manifesting it? Please put in the chat. How many of you are manifesting? I request every one of you to sit now and let us powerfully do the power manifestation. And I also wanted to ask all of you, how many of you manifested the last time? Please post here in the chat. I request everyone to post here in the chat. How many of you manifested the last time? Understand, the more and more you manifest powers, more and more you start manifesting Paramashiva in your being. See, only through power manifestation, you can manifest that space of MahaParamashivoham. That space manifests, one of the ways it manifests is through the intense power manifestation. And here you don't need to do tapas, you don't need to do anything else, just that he manifests through you.
So call 4-5 of your friends. Go on a group call. Do this process very, very sincerely. You'll have a phenomenal breakthrough. You will start having the ability to even manifest an amazing teamily around you in this 2023. So go ahead, call a group of your friends and manifest this power with them. And you can call, if not in your time zone, we have too many time zones in planet Earth to worry about, right? So you don't need to worry about, it's night in your time zone. Just call another country, and our Sangha spread. We are a huge family. We live in over 150 countries. So you have so many people that you can connect to. Call a bunch of your friends and start manifesting this power with them. Please pick up your phones and have everyone to hold a coconut. All you need to do is, just through the third eye, look intensely. Tell each of them to hold their conscious resolution in their hearts, and you manifest this power with them. Please start. Each of you, as you are talking to your friends, let them know that they all also can experience this in the upcoming MahaParamashivoham. They can join us every day. We are going to be having programs. They can join us anytime through the day, and they can be part, and they can also come to MahaParamashivam, which is happening on the 9th of February.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. MahaParamashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let our biology become one with Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Am the Mahavagya with Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Sit as Paramashiva. Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, aligning. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
How many of you have finished the manifestation? Please put in the chat if you have manifested. I request everyone to come on the YouTube live chat and put it here if you were able to manifest this.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist.
How many of you have done this? See, understand. Now, right after this, we are going to be entering into a very important session where we are going to understand Vedic astrology. We are going to be understanding about Surya Siddhanta, understand many of our things, whatever we are doing, all the different things that we want to manifest in our life. These can be influenced, the results that we are experiencing can be directly influenced by the planetary positions. How many of you have seen these things happen in your life? Like you'd have heard based on your horoscope, or you'd have heard based on some, there are like people who study these things, advise you from heard. How many of you have experienced such things for you, and you'll see how like all bad things are happening, or some you'll see that a lot of negative things are suddenly happening for you, or sometimes you'll also observe that suddenly there's a huge positive breakthrough happening, and all these are being influenced by the planetary positions. But moment I say planetary positions, we always have a kind of a negative inference to it, like that's the way society has made us believe about it. Today, you're going to be learning the real Vedic astrology. You're going to be understanding about how you can have the planetary positions in your favor. How many of you want to learn this sign? I'm also seeing Ma Sahai, Sandra has posted. Jocelyn, Sandra Sahai, and Ma Virupaksha, manage rolling coconuts and an Atmalingam. Wonderful, Ma. That's nice. See you starting your new year with power manifestation. Ma Sandra Sahai, I think it's new year beginning for you, right? Wonderful way to enter into 2023. Congratulations. Now, we are going to be doing this power manifestation after understanding deeply about this real Vedic astrology. How many of you want to have planetary positions, planets, their positions as your friends? How many of you want to experience that? Please put yes in the chat if you want to have all these planetary positions in your favor. Like literally Surya manifesting what you want, and Indra Surya manifesting what you want, or whether it is Buddha manifesting what you want. Everybody supporting you. How many of you want to experience this? Please put yes in the chat. I have shared this earlier also. Whenever I talk about Navagrams, I remember there's this incident where Swamiji was teaching us about Navagraha. So this was in the courtyard, and Swamiji was teaching to a group of us. So Swamiji had like all the Gurukul kids, like all of us were sitting, and I think a group of Gurukul kids Swamiji had called, and there were also a few more program participants that were sitting. So in the courtyard, we will be having the Navagraha deities, right? Like where Swamiji was sitting right in front, we'll be having a set of Navagraha deities. So Swamiji was teaching us about the Navagrahas, and Swamiji, so when Swamiji was teaching, Swamiji said we can like even touch and see the Navagraha deities. And at that time, one of the participants picked up the Navagraha deities, and Swamiji said, "Hey, be careful. Whatever position you're taking it from, keep it back. Otherwise, if you move here, it will change in the cosmos." And we were like, wow. See, literally, you're sitting with Paramashiva, and he can move the planets for you. And from Paramashiva, we are going to be listening about how you can manifest what you want with the support of the planets. So that's what we're going to be learning.
And this is going to be a very, very profound session, because Swamiji is going to be shedding light on what science has discovered so far, where we're going to be learning about what science calls the singularity, where in the Big Bang, the space of Big Bang, the time and the space, the time, everything merges together. And inside the black hole, time and space, both of them merge together. That is why it is called the singularity. That's why science calls it as singularity. And Swamiji explains that like how planet Earth is going around the sun. The entire Milky Way galaxy is going around something. And the universe, known universe, is going around MahaKailasa. And Surya Siddhanta, the Hindu text, sacred scripture on astronomy and all the sciences related to space, this is revealed in elaborate detail. Many of us may have the questions where, scientists say that inside the black hole, time and space merge, and that's what scientists call the singularity. And the laws of the known physics do not work there. So what exactly happens? What does Hinduism tell about it? What does Swamiji reveal about it? And we are going to be learning a lot of these sciences. So yes, I'm just going through the comments that each of you are posting. This is really going to be interesting, because what science is revealing about each of this is something profound, something phenomenal. Because what we understand, what you know as the known universe in front of you, what you know as the sun, moon, solar system, galaxy, Milky Way, universe itself is a very, very, very limited picture of what actually exists in the unending, ever expanding universe. Expanding. So Swamiji beautifully reveals there's one devotee who actually compiled this finding, and then he shared it with Swamiji, asking questions about this Surya Mandala and how each of them are formed. So I'm going to be quickly reading that exact compilation, and then we'll be listening to from Swamiji. So the compilation goes as Actually, scientists know about the fourth type of time other than day, month, and year. This is called the galactic year, also known as the cosmic year. And this is a time taken by the sun along with its all planets to orbit once around the center of the Milky Way galaxy. The entire sun family going around the Milky Way galaxy, which is our galaxy. And one galactic year of solar system, or what is known as the Surya Mandala, is about 225 to 250 million terrestrial years according to science. Now, Big Bang happened 61 galactic years back. We are talking about galactic year, cosmic year. And one galactical year of the solar system is about 225 to 250 million years in our time, like what we calculate. Sun was born about 20 galactic years back. Earth cooled to support life 17 galactic years back. Interestingly, one kalpa is about 400, which is 4,300 million years, which is about 18 galactic years. So one kalpa is about 18 galactic years, which means Earth has come almost just about one kalpa back. And most interesting part is Swami, the devotee tells that most interesting part I loved in the satsang of 4th of October when Swamiji said, Surya Mandala is going around the Kailasa. Today, scientists know that at the center of every galaxy there's a black hole. Surprisingly, the shape of the black hole is like Shiva Lingam. Inside the black hole, time, space merge, and scientists call this as singularity. And the laws of known physics do not work there. So, is not singularity the quality of Paramashivam? Then, one, the whole Milky Way galaxy, where our solar system, Surya Mandala, is just like a dot, which is rotating around the black hole and shows the fourth cyclic movement. And I'm not saying it's circular, as most of these movements are elliptical. Second, the shape of black hole is like a Shiva Lingam. Third, the black hole attracts everything and gobbles up to become more and more massive. The destruction quality of Shiva. To become even more massive, the destruction quality of Shiva, it grows. So point 4 is the most interesting part in this video. It's a new discovery. It shows how black holes create stars and another galaxy. The rejuvenation quality of Shiva, as Swamiji said. So the next fifth is also the energy beam that will be coming out of the two opposite sides of the black hole, the Jyotistambha. Is this light beam Brahma and Vishnu was asked to go to the end by Shiva in Arunachala? And the devotee asked, Vish Bhagavan connects the findings for us of the modern science of the outside world with Paramashiva's revelations, all inclusive science of both outside and inside. And Kashi Vishwanath is not the shape, it's like a black hole. So this is the finding that was sent by the devotee. And Swamiji is revealing on this truth in the video. It's a very, very, very interesting one. And
so now we are going to be listening to the revelations from Swamiji. And before we go into that, I request each one of you to take note of, see, the revelations are phenomenal. You need to have complete listening, because every line Swamiji is going to be uttering is going to be like a breakthrough revelation. So please be in intense listening to each line by make a note of it, and you're going to be sharing that with us in the YouTube chat section. Are you all ready? Great. Let's enter into the session now.
This is the scientific research correlation by Tamal Tarundas ji a scent. I'm reading it out once more for all of you. Please listen sincerely, because understanding about Kala will liberate you from all delusions and sufferings which came due to delusions. So, I'm reading it out. Please listen intensely. And I'm also posting it right away. Post it right away I'm posting it right away in the Facebook page. Please, you can also download and see what Tamal Taru sent. I'm reading it out. Listen. Actually, scientists know about a fourth type of time other than day, month, and year, and that is called galactic year or cosmic year. This is the time taken by the sun along with its all planets to orbit once around the center of the Milky Way, our galaxy. One galactic year of the solar system or Surya Mandala is about 225 to 250 million terrestrial years. And A, Big Bang happened 61 galactic years back. B, Sun was born 20 galactic years back. C, Earth cooled to support life 17 galactic years back. Interestingly, one kalpa is about 4,300 million years, or about 18 galactic years. Most interesting part I loved in the satsang of 4th October when Swamiji said Surya Mandala going around Kailasa. Today scientists know that at the center of every galaxy there is a black hole. B, surprisingly the shape of the black hole is like a Shivalingam. C, inside the black hole time and space merge, and scientists call it singularity, and the laws of our known physics do not work there. Is not singularity the quality of Shiva? Then just see the photograph Tamal Tarun has sent. The whole galaxy, the Milky Way, where our solar system, Surya Mandala, is just like a dot, is rotating around the black hole and shows the fourth cyclic movement. And he says, I am not saying it is circular, as most of these movements are elliptical. Yes. Second, the shape of the black hole is like Shivalingam. Third, the black hole attracts everything and gobbles up to become even more massive, the destruction quality of Shiva. Fourth, the most interesting part in this video, it's a new discovery. It shows how black holes create stars and another galaxy, the rejuvenation quality of Shiva, as Swamiji says. Fifth, also see the energy beam coming out of both sides, two opposite sides of black hole. The Jyoti Stamba. Is this the light beam Brahma and Vishnu asked to go to the end by Shiva in Arunachala? Wish our Bhagavan connects for us the findings of modern science of outside world with Paramashiva's all-inclusive science of both outside and inside. Kashi Vishwanath, is this not the shape of the black hole? And the hardcore document he has sent, Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy on Singularities and Black Hole. The link. Now, first thing, I want to sincerely thank Tamal Tarun Das. Tamal Tarun, I'm so happy that you sent this. Thank you. So now I can elaborate more on your doubts and questions and correlations. Second, I wanted to give this initial introduction understanding to all of you. See, discovering the science of antibodies and cure for the diseases caused by viruses is different. Making the vaccine available for you immediately is different. There is a vast difference between discovering the science of antibodies, vaccine, and making the vaccine available for you. Now the modern day science is reaching only to the level of discovering the science of antibodies. But Hindu rishis, sages, made the vaccine and made it available for every ordinary practicing Hindu long ago. Understand? Now, whatever scientists have reached is only one level. It is not the whole truths revealed in Surya Siddhanta. But even this knowledge has not become vision for day-to-day strategies of life. Understand? It is still in the levels of universities, all that. It has not yet become the strategies for life. That is what you need to understand.
कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्द.
Even if you approach any ordinary practicing Hindu, he does not need to be PhD in Hinduism, or he does not need to have studied Hinduism. 99% of Hindu education centers are already killed. Please understand, killed irrevocably is the truth. But the ecosystem created, great Hindu visionaries, even if you go to an ordinary practicing Hindu, he will know the result and benefit of understanding the fourth unit of the time. The result and benefit of understanding the fourth unit of the time is realizing multi-birth truth. One life theory is mentally handicapped ideology. The multiple birth truth, result of realizing the fourth unit of time. Understand? A truth becomes part of the society when even stand-up comedians talk about it. Listen carefully. Not just philosophers, teachers, the educators are educated ones. A street stand-up comedian, when he speaks about something, only then it's a common man's property. In Hindu tradition, in a practicing Hindu village, yes, stand-up comedian in the street knows the multiple Janma reality, multiple birth reality. Understand? That is what I am saying. Discovering the principle of antibodies, virus, vaccine is different. Making a vaccine available for you in your local clinic is different. Hindu rishis, masters made the vaccine for Kala Tattva available in our local clinics. Ordinary Hindu folk arts, street drama, street dances, street singers, street stand-up comedians knows the greatest result you need to achieve through understanding this great principle, fourth unit of time. Listen. Now let me get into the details of what Tamal Tarundasji sent. First thing, after reading what you sent, I started mapping. I wanted to give you a clarity. What Surya Siddhanta says as Surya Mandala is known whole universe. Not just our galaxy. The day when I was explaining step by step, I have to take you from step by step. Day, month, year. So the next, like introductory level, I gave you the idea that the galaxy we are in is rotating MahaKailasa, but actually the word Surya Mandala, and you need to know, Surya is not the sun which you are seeing every day. The sun which you are seeing every day is Aditya. Please listen. Surya has 12 incarnations. Aditya, Bhaskara. During Surya Namaskar, you chant all the 12. In that one incarnation of Surya, we are seeing everyday morning rising. When you wake up and see the sun, you are seeing the incarnation of Surya, Aditya. So, the multiple Surya Mandalas, which we know as Surya Mandala, are going around its centers, Kailasas, and all those Kailasas are going around MahaKailasa. Understand? What I introduced that day as the fourth unit of time is presented much larger in Surya Siddhanta, actually, and I have to give you step by step understanding. So I introduced the Surya Siddhanta's principle in a very simple words, simple terms. If I speak more, then I look very irrational and illogical. And I wanted to make one statement here. Very, very important statement. Listen to this one statement. Very, very sweet statement. Earth rotates itself and goes around the sun. Moon rotates itself and goes around the earth. Sun also rotates itself and goes around the black hole. linga of this Aditya Mandala, this galaxy, then this whole galaxy, which has multiple suns, the whole known universe is going around Mahakailasa.
स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दम् नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम्.
Listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. Now listen. Listen carefully and intensely. The last satsang, when I said fourth unit of time, it should be understood more like a turiya, means beyond 3, not as literally number 4th. So listen carefully. Like how we say sushupti, deep sleep, swapna, waking state, swapna, dream state, jakrat, waking state, and beyond these 3 called turiya. Turiya should not be taken as a 4th, should be taken as beyond these 3. Same way, that day when I said the 4th unit of time, it should not be taken literally as the number 4th beyond 3, because 3 is only commonly known for the Western scientists. That's the reason I use the word 4th. If I exactly map, it may go multiple. Like this galaxy rotates on this galaxy's Kailasa, and all these Kailasas go around MahaKailasa. So it is going to go multiple layer. As I said, the sun which you are seeing every day is described as Aditya, incarnation of Surya in Surya Siddhanta. Surya says, in own reflection, I reflect myself, like a Paramashiva reflects and extends himself Parashiva and Aparashiva, and Parashiva reflects himself as Mahasadashiva, and Mahasadashiva reflects himself as Sadashiva, And Sadashiva reflects himself as Shiva. Shiva only we are all worshipping and meditating. So understand how Paramashiva reflects into Parashiva and Aparashiva, how Parashiva reflects into Mahasadashiva, Mahasadashiva into Sadashiva, Sadashiva into Shiva. Same way, Surya reflects into Aditya. Aditya only is seen by all of us through our eyes every day. So the galaxy which we are seeing, as per Milky Way, all the known, imaginable, comprehensible, visualizable universe, whole Vyakta, manifest, is considered as Surya Mandala in Surya Siddhanta. Surya, as per Surya Siddhanta, whole known universe is Surya Mandala. All the manifest Vyakta is Surya Mandala. Avyakta is dark matter. So the whole manifest Vyakta, known universe, is going around inside Avyakta, that dark energy, on MahaKailasa. MahaKailasa is the center. The dark matter, the dark energy is the base foundation on which the whole known universe is going around. Whole known universe is going around MahaKailasa, floating in the dark matter. So everything manifested, Vyakta, is Surya Mandala. Now, what Tamal Tarundas has sent, that scientists have discovered, is you are talking more about Milky Way, the whole galaxy. But see, when you say Surya Mandala, you try to represent or describe the whole galaxy. But when I say the word Surya Mandala, I mean the whole known universe, manifest. So, if I have to map based on what science have tried to understand, reach, I should say, I should introduce a new word, like a Turyatita. The word Turya is not complete enough, so I have to introduce the word Turyatita. Like that, now I have to introduce the word, not just fourth unit of time, the next level units of time. That's why I call it vertical time zone. So understand, the very interesting statement I wanted to make now. Listen, anything which exists goes round itself, can go round itself, its microcosmic existence, and it can go round its macrocosm. Very paradoxical statement. Listen, anything which exists can rotate within itself, its microcosmic existence, and it can go around the whole macrocosm. So now, the next revelation is, even MahaKailasa, Paramashiva, is going round himself, means he is doing Swapradakshina, and around him the whole universe is going around. Listen carefully. So the next, it's not conclusion, it's revelation. Anything which can rotate within itself is the reflection of Paramashiva. If you can whirl and center your consciousness with this powerful cognition, this moment, you can connect with Paramashiva, who is center of the MahaKailasa. Listen. Paramashiva, who is center of the MahaKailasa, who is also going around within himself. Swapradakshina, Atma Pradakshina. Anything which is doing Atma Pradakshina, all its centers are one and the same. I am not saying connected to one and the same. No, I am saying one and the same. If you can whirl, what is inside your center is the center of this planet Earth, is the center of the Aditya, is the center of Surya. Aditya's ultimate version is the center of Paramashiva, Surya's ultimate version. So, I am not saying all of us are connected, I am saying all of us are one and the same. Anything which can rotate itself can rotate macrocosm. Anything which can rotate itself in microcosmic level, who can do Atma Pradakshina, can do Paramatma Pradakshina, can do if you can do microcosmic rotation, you can do macrocosmic rotation. So anything which does microcosmic rotation, Atma Pradakshina, Swapradakshina, is center of the cosmos, MahaKailasa, Paramashiva. Listen. I will explain every line. The questions Tamal Tarundas has asked. First, I want you to understand step by step, so you grasp this whole principle of Kala Tattva. My job is most difficult because I am talking online, literally to the public. Anyone can walk in and just troll without even having the patience to listen. I am not talking to a selected group, small group, who are already educated, initiated. I am talking to the whole world. So I have to talk in the language which whole world understands, and I have to talk about the great truths which only initiated people can internalize. But I'll do it. I can do it. Paramashiva has given a beautiful tongue where Saraswati is alive. The greatness of Saraswati is she can be a flood, enriching the whole land, and she can be just beautiful cup of water to quench your thirst. She can be both simultaneously. So she can answer the masses and she can individually quench your thirst. Saraswati can do both. With the grace of Paramashiva, Saraswati herself is residing in this tongue, so she will explain. Just have a little patience. So step by step, I'll reveal these truths. Understand the great Hindu visionaries made this extraordinary science of Kala Tattva as a vaccine available to every individual who is born in practicing Hindu ecosystem. If you are born in Hindu ecosystem, the first thing they will do to name you, they will have to do the whole horoscope, astrology, the horoscope chart, astrological chart. The Jyotish chart will be developed. The chart fundamentally talks about multiple birth. And even your naming is done with the idea that we are born again and again. The moment you start evolving, even recognizing your individuality, listen carefully, listen to this statement. I wanted to make this statement. You see, before even I could recognize my individuality and develop the ideas of what is good for me, bad for me, right for me, wrong for me, what is my taste, what is my pleasure, what is my pain, what is my pleasure, what is my pain, what is, before even I started building my individuality, my masters made me realize I am an expression of the powerful principle, cosmic principle. So that is why I was never an individual. I was, is, will be manifestation of a principle. Listen. Nothing called individuality even sprouted in this body. Before even something called individual, pain, pleasure, good, bad, taste could develop in this body, my masters have made me realize and manifest the highest principles of the cosmos in this body. So before even that individuality is awakened, I realized I am a principle, not individual. So I was a principle, manifestation of a principle. I am a manifestation of principle. I will be manifestation of principle. Understand? Listen to the next statement I am making. Same way, every Hindu born in Hindu ecosystem is at least supported and helped with thousands of great principles and powerful cognitions. Even if he builds an individuality, it will be very helpful and it will be a jumping board for enlightenment, for liberation. The moksha-centric individualities are only allowed to build due to the large amount of powerful cognitions injected, infused into every child born in Hindu ecosystem. Like how in the West, when a child is born, so many different vaccines are given for his healthy future. In Hindu ecosystem, when a child is born, so many powerful cognitions are given for his enlightened future. So even if he builds an individuality, it will be focused, centered on Jivan Mukti and liberation. That is what I am trying to convey through last few satsangs. Still, science has not completely understood even about Kala Tattva, the details and depths with which Surya Siddhanta is revealing. That's one statement. Second, even what the science is catching up is more like a discovering the principle of antibodies. It has not yet become vaccine and available for every individual who is born in the science-based ecosystems. See, there are many modern science-based ecosystems all over the world. Practically almost all cities are modern science-based ecosystems. It's not that every child born in that modern science-based ecosystem got the benefit of this fourth dimension, fourth unit of time's discovery and realization. But every child born in Hindu ecosystem reaps the benefit of the knowledge of fourth unit of time, the multiple life theory. I wanted you to know the whole Hindu economy, which was the richest till 300 years before, was sustainable, non-exploiting, coexisting, never destructive to nature and planet Earth. But Hindu wealth system, please listen, the non-Hindu wealth system is extremely exploiting, greed-based. It is selling the planet Earth to generate wealth and to demonstrate that you have something more than others have, which is dangerous. This whole climate change, multiple other destructions, extremely destruction-based wealth. Hinduism is absolutely non-violent. Understand, in Hindu tradition, a river is a living entity. Everything is a living entity. As long as the Hindu ecosystem was alive, no one will do 1, 2, 3 inside a river. It's a living mother. Because the respect for the Hindu ecosystem is gone. Once the Gurukuls have gone, Hindu ecosystem, Hindu education system is gone. So naturally you can do everything 1, 2, 3, everything in a river. As long as Hindu ecosystem was alive, no one will dare to do 1, 2, 3 inside the river. It is crime. It is crime. Elaborately described even in Kamikagama, that you can't do 1, 2, 3 in a river or any water body, common water body. Anyhow, listen. I wanted to make you all understand the superconscious principles just by being followed makes you realize delusion is neither required nor exists. Liberation is natural flow of existence. I wanted all of you to read the correlations sent by Tamal Tarundasji, which I already uploaded in Facebook page. Please read this. I wanted to explain more detailed, elaborate each point one by one. Now with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There is such a powerful revelation from Swamiji. What are the clicks? I had mentioned earlier that we are going to be listening to you, sharing all your clicks, what the clicks you are having. So I request all of you now a moment, share with us what are the clicks that each of you received. Now Swamiji literally busted so many myths that we carry about the planets, planetary positions, like the very understanding that you have, the very cognition that you'll operate from changes completely, right? How many of you clicked with this? Ma Kela Berosa is saying, I heard the satsang before, but it is landing on me much differently now. Beautiful, Ma Kela. Let me tell you something. Because your inner space has transformed so much, right? Like so much evolution has happened in your inner space. That is the reason you are able to receive this whole thing so differently. The inner space has expanded like anything. I request each one of you, Kalabhairavaya, Ma Kalyani, Ma Kela Berosa, David Fong, Rajesh Maharaj, Ma Anandeshwari, and John Felcher, Rodriguez, Ma Sahai Sandra, and Ma Eva Anderson. I'm just calling out a few of your names. I'm just seeing the YouTube chat and calling out a few of your names. I request each one of you, every single viewer that is there here with us. I see many of you watching us now. Write and post in the comment section. What are clicks that you just had? Please take a few minutes and post it now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Juan Robles is saying, spinning on itself, felt special. Milky Way, planet Earth, all spin on themselves. Didn't realize it until now. Nice. See, I request every one of you to share. Thank you, Juan Robles. Thank you so much for sharing. See, the clicks, powerful cognitions that you are getting, right? This will decide how much you are able to grasp, digest, assimilate, and use that in your day-to-day life. It's very, very, very important that you get these powerful cognitions inside you. It's very, very I request every one of you, please go ahead and post it here in the chat. What are the powerful cognitions you all got? Please post it now. I'm so excited that Omar Colin is asking, want to double check, is there more darshan today? Yes, this is Bhakti Bonanza.
And this is the 48 hours free of darshan. So you're going to be here 48 hours.
We are going to be having more and more and more darshans. That's going to be continuously happening. And it's a 48 hours of feast, I would say, spiritual feast that we're going to be having. Rodriguez is saying, universe is so vast. We still have to discover a lot. It's unimaginable. Actually, Rodriguez, that's a beautiful point you brought out. There's a meditation technique, right? Just start cognizing infinity. Like many times when you say planets, when you say universe, we have one picture in our head. Okay, you remember some of these photos taken by NASA in your head. That's all. And we just imagine, okay, just universe, right? Like there's so many stars beyond our imagination. And we just cut ourselves there. But now, when you start expanding, like start thinking through, start trying to grasp, cognize all the different stars, the universes that are there, just start cognizing them. You suddenly have such a huge shift in your inner space. Like suddenly you will see how that inner space is a lot more cognitions. You're very understanding about life will change. If you're stuck with boredom. See, these are the common things that we'll fall into usually. So now this year, you can be a new person this year. Start cognizing infinity. Start cognizing. Increase your conscious elasticity. Increase it by start cognizing. Start visualizing. When you say universe, when you say infinity, just start visualize more and more. You'll start seeing how your inner space just expands more and more. Makela is sharing. What I got is that we are one and the same. And when I do 108 Surya Namaskar, I can cognize all 12 of Surya's manifestations. That is true, Ma. The 12 different names of Surya Bhagwan are mentioned when we chant and do the Surya Namaskar. That's a beautiful point you brought it. I also want to ask each of you, Omar, Colin, Owen Robles, Makela, Rodriguez, Makalyani. Now, all of you, please share with us what did you click with. I want you all to go more deeper inside you. Just remember the powerful revelations. What were you able to map? Please write it here. Makela is asking. So is all of the known universe Bhuloka? Yes. Swamiji says, whatever we know and whatever we are imagining, to whatever extent you can imagine, it's still only Bhuloka. It is just Bhuloka. It's like, the other day I was watching a video, a scientific video on understanding what are the, I was just seeing a video where it explains what are the different 11 dimensions according to science. So I was seeing that video and I understood how as a perception level changes, right? Like when someone is just living in one dimensional world, for them anything two-dimensional will look like it's something beyond their imagination. So when we are talking about the 11 different dimensions and the different existence, you can only imagine, but whatever you're imagining is still your imagination. You do not know what the reality is. So only when we start experiencing it, we start manifesting it. I request all of you, please take a few minutes. Very shortly, we're going to be entering into darshan. But before that, I want to hear from each one of you. What are your understandings? Because your understandings are going to play a huge role in the way you're going to cognize things. Please share with us. What did you understand? What all are the clicks that you had? Because that will also show the intense listening that you're carrying in inner space. And that intense listening will manifest as powers inside.
And actually, like she was explaining, the entire known universe that is in front of us and what we understand, perceive about it. The more and more you start cognizing the expansion of universe, your brain will start developing subtle brain growths which can understand and which can start grasping these subtle cosmic truths in front of us. This is very, very powerful because when you start understanding the known universe, when you start grasping the known universe in front of you, knowing the unknown will become so much more easier and juicier for you.
Yes, and Martha Watson is asking, what does Bhuloka mean? Bhuloka, it's a Sanskrit terminology for the entire plane of existence of where we are right now. There are totally 14 different planes of existence, and whatever we are understanding as universe, galaxies, see, planet Earth, the solar system, the Milky Way galaxy, and that entire galaxies that we are a part of, all of these form the Bhuloka, the known universe that we are having, and what the scientists are imagining as what is existing. Like there are some discoveries of what is the biggest sun in our universe, what is the biggest star that we have, and how many galaxies are there. All of these things, whatever we know, put together is Bhuloka. Now, above this and below this, there are totally 14 different planes of existence. There's like 7 above, 7 below. So this is 14 totally. 7 and 7 together, 14 is a total planes of existence, which we call as 14 different lokas. And as and when your space raises, right, like more and more your frequency in which you exist raises, you will travel more and more towards the higher lokas.
And to add to it is, though your existence in each locus, you actually exist in all the 14 lokas simultaneously. Like right now, there are 14, all the 14 lokas has one Nithyananda. And all the 14 lokas has one version of you. Imagine. So all the 14 lokas, your existence happens. Like you with a snake body and your face is Nagaloka. You with a Rishi body and your face is in Tapoloka. So your face, your identity, which is your face, is the same, but your bodies are different in each of these lokas. But your face is exactly the same. And do you know one thing that connects you to all the 14 lokas? Right now, as you breathe in, all the 14 lokas existence of you breathes in.
Actually, you can, Martha Watson, we invite you to join for the upcoming MahaParamashivoham. The sign-up link is right here below me. You can see the link. And in this program, you will experientially understand this different planes of existence, and you will also learn the science, and you'll also, like Swamiji, literally lift you to the higher planes of existence. And Juan Robles is saying, it clicked upon me that Swamiji is beyond science itself. I'm just so happy to have him in my life. It's so true. Just him being like, we would have never ever imagined, even in the most wildest of our dreams, that we would ever know about reality or even think on these lines, right? Now all of us are learning, living, understanding, and every moment that we are existing, we are using it for the purpose why we assume this body. We are not here to waste our time with anything else, but we know we enjoy everything, and we are focused on the purpose why we assumed this body. So really, Swamiji is a huge blessing. Cosmos showering himself upon us much, much more than what we asked for. I see many other comments coming up. You all can keep posting here.
Each of you can share with us how how each of you are understanding. Any questions that you have, you can post it. So actually, everyone, as I'm really going through the comments, right? It's really seeing that it's really nice to see that how each of you are clicking with it, how each of you are reverberating, how each of you are understanding with it. And before we go more further, I'm going to share some secret tips that Swamiji shared about Navagrahas. You can be ready with your pen and paper, or you can even post these on Facebook, tagging Swamiji. You can even tweet these tips. These are like more like secrets revealed about each planet. Some of the secrets that Swamiji said, I'm going to be sharing with all of you. Are you all ready to listen to it? Great. So Swamiji had actually recommended what you can do when each of the planetary positions are in the peak in your horoscope or for you. When you know your sun energy is peak, Swamiji suggested more and more on unclutching and enlightenment. When your sun speak, that's the best time to spend more on enlightenment, unclutching, and living those signs. Second, when your Shukra, the Shukra energy, when that is high, go and take risk in any investment, any business, money related, any pleasure, like you want to propose to someone, or you want to do anything, like you want to buy something, you want to invest in something, anything, wherever you want to invest in something, where it's more like a risk that you
Any
are
risk
taking.
you want.
Take that risk. Whether it's your money, your luxury, your vacation, any kind of pleasures. Whenever Shukra is high, when you know the Shukra energy is high, go ahead and take that risk, because Shukra will manifest it for you. How cool, right? We can just like see, when you know when to do what, and you know the result of it, like literally you know the whole thing. And you know the
Swamiji
game
also-
of it.
And Swamiji beautifully makes us experience that friendliness with the 9 planets. It's not like
So true.
so scary, or it's not like the common conceptions that's carried around the world. So you actually have such a, you know how you can experience what you should do and what you should not in and how you can relate to the 9 planets.
And Swamiji also told one more thing is like whenever your Brihaspati, your Guru, Brihaspati is high, I think you call Jupiter, when Jupiter is the energy of Jupiter, when Guru energy, I'll use more Sanskrit terminologies because this is like more authentic. So whenever your Jupiter, your Guru energy is high, do all the right things. Like, for example, you want to build a temple, you want to do something that's right for you. See, Shukra is for anything pleasure, and Guru is for anything that's right for you. Go ahead and do it. You will see how Shukra just showers on you. Like, for example, you can, if you want to build a temple, whenever your Guru is high, just go and do it. You'll see how Guru will shower on you, and you'll always be successful in that. Just even having these basic understandings about the grahas. You don't need to become an astrologer for this, but just as big, like what Swamiji is revealing, you will see how much it empowers you in your life. You'll be so successful. None of your efforts will go wasted. You will have like the maximum productivity in your day. And there's also another technique Swamiji shared. Whenever your Pingala, the right side breathing, is stronger than the left side breathing, like the right nostril is more active than the left nostril, that is the best time you can sit and do all your visualization, planning, strategizing. That's the best time. All the creating things, unclutching, visualization, expansion, business plans, you will definitely be successful, because your brain will be able to cognize without blind spot. See, cognizing, your ability to cognize without blind spot is success.
And that will happen when your pingala, the right side nostril, that breathing is more stronger than the left side. And whenever your Rahu is high, right? When the Rahu energy is high, Swamiji says, do not focus on anything other than taking revenge on your enemies. You don't need to actually go and do something to your enemies. Just even if you remember that it's enough, you'll see those enemies will just get destroyed by Rahu, or your enmity will get destroyed. Like Rahu's energy is like that. Like this, Swamiji has given detailed revelation, mapping every single graha to how it manifests in your life, how Swamiji just, like literally gives like a map. So you can actually use it. Like Swamiji also revealed about gemology, Swamiji revealed about like what stones you can have, and Swamiji revealed about Vastu Shastra. Now in MahaParamashivoham, that's the best thing. Like in the MahaParamashivoham, you're going to be learning all these directly from Swamiji.
And the best part is that each of these is like such a profound secret. Like, people need to spend a lot, learn a lot, and even then they will not be sure of the authentic, if the sources are authentic from where they're getting it. And we are all really blessed and fortunate that we are having Swamiji who's going to be, revealing to this to all of us. Now, each of this is not just a mere philosophy to understand, they practically have an impact on you. There are so many people who have manifested miracles just by sitting and receiving the Diksha from Swamiji via two-way video conferencing. See, it's not just Swamiji reveals his truth. He transmits to that to us as an experience. Like we have very beautiful sharing from one of the devotees. How she manifested job just by sitting on Zoom and attending Swamiji's programs. Let's do it now.
Nithyananda. My name is Meenal Kasheti from Melbourne, Australia. Today I want to share my experience of Paramashivam level day 1 and day 6. But before starting Paramashivam, when I decided to do Paramashivam, there were few miracles that happened with me. The first miracle was that I manifested dollars in my account. I always had a thought that, if I want to manifest money, it should come to my account from nowhere. So exactly that was my thought pattern where I wanted to manifest, and Swamiji manifested that thing for me. And the next thing was about the job, a full-time job. I am presently working as a part-time employee, but I wanted a full-time job and work from home opportunities. And I was just, while doing my everyday puja, Guru Puja and Shiv Puja, I just put this thought in front of Swamiji, like, this is what I want. And I just carried on with my day-to-day life. I didn't even apply anywhere. It was just in my thoughts. So within a week, my friend just called me and said that there is a vacancy in my office and I have already applied your name. And within a week, I gave 2 interviews and they gave me an offer letter. And I am joining on 5th of September. So these 2 miracles happened. And on the day when I joined Paramashivam level 1, that day, the experience is like, I cannot explain that in words. I think words will not do the justice what I am feeling. Swamiji worked on all of our 7 chakras and 5 koshas. Before coming to Swamiji, I would say I had a lot of fears, like immense fears, known, unknown, whatever. I used to go into panic mode, anxiety, you can say that. And I think I never took bold decisions in my life because of that. But when on day 1, when he worked on all of that, I felt a burden was released from my body. As if there is no burden, I am really free to, do what I want in my life. And yesterday itself, I just got a click that, what, I have to face my fears. If I don't face my fears, I will not be able to live my life to the fullest. And everyone will have fears, how you face that matters. So I feel that this is a very big lesson I learned, or with his grace, that he is blessing me to face my fears. And I feel really good because, doing this video as well, this is the first time I'm coming like this on the video and giving my experiences. This proves that, I'm facing my fears. I would suggest whoever is watching this, Swamiji is here to fulfill all our wishes and dreams and, fulfill us and give us complete completion. So please join Paramashivam level 3. Don't miss it.
Success is not just the zeros you see in your bank balance. It is your conscious sovereignty. It is you feeling so good about you. You celebrating your own existence.
Apologies for that. I hope all of you are able to see us and hear us now. So there's such a wonderful sharing from Minal Kashiti. And now we are going to be entering into preparing ourselves for receiving the darshan. And Juan Robles is saying, had not heard of the word grahas. Thank you. Grahas is another word for planets, like when for all the planetary positions. Like it's not actually exactly the planet, but the energy of the planet. So there's actually a very powerful revelation about grahas, how they impact in our lives from Swamiji. You can definitely watch that. Actually, related to these, just related to these, so many revelations Swamiji has given till now. It's like this is something wow. Now, each and every one of you that are having these clicks, right? How beautifully each of you can manifest, how each of you have experienced these lokas. It will immensely benefit you, the powerful cognitions. It will immensely benefit you in manifesting. Like just now how we heard how we listened to this sharing. Same way we can have this beautiful manifestations happening in our life also. So when you are watching these darshans, you literally entangle, you literally mirror that video. You literally mirror that darshan. When you are seeing Swamiji right in front of your eyes, when Swamiji is giving the darshan, you start mirroring the neurons, the cosmic neurons from Swamiji, and you start awakening those powerful cognitions inside you, in your inner space. Now, during the darshan, right, each and every one of you, all the prayers, everything that you have, that is why it is extremely powerful space for you to experience. It's such a powerful moment where you can start mirroring and experiencing that entanglement with Swamiji, with the cosmos. In a few more minutes, we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan through Swamiji. So before that, what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Let's learn this, let's understand this. Now, we're going to be watching and understanding about what is quantum entanglement. How does this happen? What exactly happens inside us during the darshan? Let's listen to it now.
When people talk about the universe, they usually mean the vast expanse of space, billions of light years across. However, there is another universe, an unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller, to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10/1000th of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while it's still going on. Now, this is the stuff of science fiction, but really, we know it to be true, or at least it appears to be true in our quantum world. We get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world, revolutionizing modern computing and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here can instantly affect an object over here, and over here could be millions of miles away.
This is how it works. When two subatomic particles interact, they can become entangled. That means their spin, position, or other properties become linked through a process unknown to modern science.
If you then make a measurement of one of the particles, then that instantaneously determines what the behavior of the other particle should be. And when the experiment is done, it's found that indeed the other particle's quantum state is exactly determined once you've made a measurement of the partner particle's quantum state.
That means if a scientist observes one entangled particle and forces it to spin clockwise, the other entangled particle will immediately start spinning in the opposite direction. That seems intriguing, but it's hardly earth-shattering until you consider that the two entangled particles are separated by billions of light years. And still, the moment you observe one particle, you've dictated the other particle's spin.
Suggest that information has traveled instantaneously, faster than the speed of light, from one particle to another. I don't understand it. I don't know that anyone does. Spooky action at a distance, as Einstein called it.
What's surprising is that when you make a measurement of one particle, you affect the state of the other particle. You change its state.
There's no forces or pulleys or, telephone wires. There's nothing connecting those things, right? How could my choice to act here have anything to do with what happens over there?
So there's no way they can communicate with each other. So it is completely bizarre.
In quantum physics, there is a term entanglement. Means, when one energy source entangles with another, they interfere with each other. This interference can be highly positive and transformative and harmonic. Entanglement directly affects humans. When you come in my breathing space, this is what happens. Your mind gets entangled with my no mind. If your mind entangles with my no mind, it is entanglement, thought level. Next, if your muscle memory gets entangled with my muscle memory, that is called entrainment. If your biomemory gets entangled with my biomemory, it's called enlightenment. Entanglement can move to entrainment, then entrainment can become enlightenment. Entanglement means two persons falling in tune with same thought. Entrainment means two persons falling in tune with the same idea. Enlightenment means two persons uniting beyond ideas. Understand, when you are in entanglement with me, I give my inner space to you, which is lighter than the outer space. All I do is, for few minutes, a few seconds, I make your inner space lighter than the outer space by removing the mass, dirt. Those few seconds you are in entanglement with my inner space, purest consciousness. Once you are exposed to that, by and by your biomemory, muscle memory, inner space, everything starts enjoying that space and starts living in that space. It becomes living enlightenment. This is the way the entanglement becomes entrainment, entrainment becomes enlightenment. Entanglement is initiation. Entanglement is the most powerful way. Entangling yourself with an enlightened being is the most easiest and powerful way to raise yourself to the higher level and get enlightened. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. Meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. So naturally, you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you
Connecting with the divine
to that space during the energization
so you cannot escape. It's replicating the highest neural activities inside me, experiencing and living life with the cognition, energy, and the inner space of an incarnation. You just sit and absorb. That's all.
The Shaktini Pata is the word for quantum entanglement. If I have to roughly translate, Sadashiva uses the word Shaktini Pata. He goes even one step further, even taking bath in the same water in which master took bath or the deity has been given bath, and sprinkling that same water on your head. So, to the extreme level, Sadashiva describes this quantum entanglement not only in the physical level, even thought currents. If I express certain thought current and you are wow, you feel wow about it, then the entanglement has started. What is being told to you? What for I stand? What is the concept I share? And what I inspire in you only will get strengthened and become experience when I am entangling with you. The Shaktini Pata with me, concepts for which I am standing will be reality for you. I am very clear, you are Sadashiva, whether you understand or not. And more of that truth I will manifest in your body, mind, muscle memory, biomemory, everywhere. That manifestation is powers, and more you manifest, play with the powers, more and more you will be grounded into the reality you are Sadashiva, ultimate. I am entangling you for this experience. It is a pure spiritual process. The basis of the Shaktini Pada itself is oneness, Sadashivatva, Shivoham. That is the basic understanding from where the Shaktini Pada, the entanglement starts. So, in few days, more and more they start getting entangled with this truth. The more and more powers manifest. When they manifest the powers, they get more and more entangled with the original truth. Actually, powers are side effects of the entanglement with the original truth. When express, manifest, we inspire the people who are seeing to come back to this original Shivoham space which they are also carrying. When you see somebody swimming, your biomemory gets the confidence you can also swim. That mirroring neuron effect starts happening. When you see power manifestation going on, even you get entangled with the Sadashiva space of the person who is manifesting the power.
It's not bound by time and space. You are teleported to that space. You are transported to that mystery. You are transported to that level, to that initiation, to that experience. The entanglement happens more between the person's core consciousness and me. The moment he decides he is seeing me, that is enough. Even if he does not see me, his decision is powerful enough for me to entangle with that person. Shaktini path is not limited to the physics of time-space. Even the two-way video conferencing screen is just to trigger that first few minutes. They need to be
triggered, that software need to open up. Just for that only, that two-way video conferencing screen. After that few minutes, you may not even need that screen. The entanglement has started happening. How I heal through healers. Each one of my healer is continuously in entanglement with me. He may be wherever he is. That is what I prove when I materialize. See, when a devotee can receive vibhuti or kumkum and materialize, same thing. The deity also receives vibhuti, kumkum and materializes. How? When somebody's kundalini is awakened, when somebody is initiated as a healer, is in entanglement with me. Same way the deity is also in entanglement with me. Once the prana pratishtha is done, the deity is continuously in entanglement with that super consciousness. I can give you a simple technique to have entanglement with me. Just morning, sit in the satsang, that's all. Every day morning satsang itself is entanglement with me. If you are in the entanglement level, just physical healing happens. If you are in the entrainment level, means muscle memory, doing what I am saying, the transformation happens. If you are in the enlightenment level, just melting. The very mystical doors of life opens and the enlightenment, conscious explosion happens. And my every satsang is programmed, I can say, entanglement enabled. The constant entanglement happens. That is why many times the ideas which you never heard directly from my mouth or from the discourse, you will be telling to others. You would have heard only 5 ideas, but when you expand it to others, explain it to others, when others question you, you will have 25 ideas coming out of you. You may be thinking, where did I get this entanglement? This levitation, kundalini awakening, everything happens just through this great truth of entanglement. Nothing else.
Blessings to all of you. This quantum entanglement will make quantum enlightenment manifest in all of you. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important, powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottaragama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It's too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya. Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience, life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
Nithyananda.
After understanding about the science of entanglement, let's all get ready to experience the phase of Shakti Pada. Now, let us all get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. Today, we will be, as all of us are receiving the Bhakti Bonanza, the different darshans of the various forms of Paramashiva. Now, due to the intense Samadhi of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be receiving the alive Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we are going to be having live Bhava Samadhi Darshan because it's not yet over. We'll be having the live Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Venkateshwara further in this 48 hours. So now we will be receiving the alive Darshan of Bhagavan Surya, Bhagavan Dakshinamurti, and Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So now let us all get ready to receive the Darshan.
Now we are going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka. Om Maunam Vyakya Prakatita Parabrahma Tattvam Yuvanam Vashishthante Vasadrishi Ganaivravritam Brahmanishthaihi Acharyendram Karakalita Chinmudramanandamurtim Swatma Ramam Muditavadanam Dakshinamurtimide Chitram Vatatarormule Vridha Shishya Gururyuva Gurostu Mauna Vyakyanam Shishyastu Chinna Samshaya.
The beautiful meaning of this Dhyana mantra.
I praise and salute the Dakshinamurti who faces the south. Who explains the true nature of Supreme Brahman through his state of silence, who is young in looks and is surrounded by disciples who are old sages. Whose minds are fixed on Brahman and is the greatest teachers and has Chinmudra in his hand, who is the personification of happiness and who is joy, and he is in having a face. And now we'll be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Surya. So we are going to be actually having the darshan. First, we are going to be having the darshan of Bhagavan
Dakshinamurti. So let us all now get ready. We request every one of you that are sitting here, any prayer that you have related to your conditionings, dropping your limited logics, limited thinking, incompletions, and connecting to Guru, connect to Dakshinamurti, and let us all begin our auspicious new year with a darshan of Bhagavan Dakshinamurti. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபரத்தாமிரமாம், உயர் துவாபரத்தாமிரமாம், கலியுகம் உய்ய அருணாச்சல, இந்த கலியுகம் உய்ய அருணாச்சல திரு மலையன எழுந்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. உன்முகம் சென்றதில் அன்பு மலர்ந்திட ஆனந்தம் தருபவனே, நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தருபவனே, கல்மணம் தாண்டியுன் இன்முகம் நினைந்திட, கல்மணம் தாண்டியுன் இன்முகம் நினைந்திட, முக்தி அளிப்பவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. மாதவம் செய்தந்த மங்கையும் ஏங்கிட பாகத்தை தந்தவனே, இடபாகத்தை தந்தவனே. வேண்டிடும் அன்பரை காத்திடவே இங்கு வேண்டிடும் அன்பரை காத்திட மானுட வேடம் பூண்டவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அழலுருவாகினும் மடி தோளும் மாந்தரை நிழலென காப்பவனே, குளிர் நிழலென காப்பவனே. நிறை முழுதாக இப்பிறவியை மாற்றியே, நிறை முழுதாக இப்பிறவியை மாற்றியே, இறைநிலை தருபவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, சிவனே. வேதனை தீர்த்திட வேதனும் மாலும் பாதம் பணிந்திடவே, உந்தன் பாதம் பணிந்திடவே. ஆதியும் அந்தம் இல்லாதந்த ஜோதி, ஆதியும் அந்தம் இல்லாதந்த ஜோதியின் ரூபம் தரித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. சந்திரர் வைரவர் விஞ்ஞயர் என் திசையோகியரும், உயர் என் திசையோகியரும், நித்ய ஆனந்தராய் நினைந்தே உனை அடைந்திடும், ஆனந்தராய் நினைந்தே உனை அடைந்திடும், ஹரஹர சிவ சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. ஆலமிடற்றினில் கட்டிய நாதனே காலனை வென்றவனே இங்கு காலனை வென்றவனே துதி பாடிய மைந்தனும் உண்டவிடம் துதி பாடிய மைந்தனும் உண்டவிடம் அதன் வீரியம் மாய்த்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. தேடியும் பாதங்கள் நாடிட ஓடும் எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தவனே ஓடும் எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தவனே ஆழ்ந்து நினைந்திட ஆண்டவனே உனை ஆழ்ந்து நினைந்திட ஆண்டவனே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தந்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே சிவனே. மனமெனும் கள்வனின் ஆளுமைகள் அழல் உருவால் மாய்ப்பவனே அழல் உருவால் மாய்ப்பவனே மெய் சுகமாம் நின்றன் பாதமடைந்திடும் சுகமாம் நின்றன் பாதமடைந்திடும் பாக்கியம் அளிப்பவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே உனையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அதன் தும்புரு மீட்டிடும் நாதத்தின் காட்சியாய் நின்றவனே, திருக்காட்சியாய் நின்றவனே. ஏழையம் கீதத்திற்கோ நித்ய ஆனந்த, ஏழையம் கீதத்திற்கோ நித்ய ஆனந்த கோலம் பூண்டவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. வாட்டிடும் மூவகை கர்மங்கள் மாற்றிட லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்தவனே, ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்தவனே. சூழ்வினை தீர்த்திடும் வைத்திய சரோவரம், சூழ்வினை தீர்த்திடும் வைத்திய சரோவரம் தன்னில் உறைபவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. ஜீவன் படும் அந்த வேதனை சோகங்கள் நான் என்ற கந்தையிலே, எல்லாம் நான் என்ற கந்தையிலே. ஆணவம் மாற்றி நித்யானந்தம் தந்தான், ஆணவம் மாற்றி நித்யானந்தம் தந்த என் ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. ஆழ்மனம் தாண்டிடும் வேள்விதனை நித்ய தியானமாய் தந்தவனே, நித்ய தியானமாய் தந்தவனே. ஆனந்த கந்தத்தில் ஆழ்ந்தே தியானிக்க, ஆனந்த கந்தத்தில் ஆழ்ந்தே தியானிக்க ஞானமருள்பவனே, நித்ய ஆனந்தநாத சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. கைலை இறையென உரைபவன் அருணையில் குருவென மலர்ந்தது புகழ் பாடி அருள் பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாற்றி மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா துதிப்பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அலை பாய்ந்திடும் மனம் நிலையாய் அமர்த்திடுவாய் என பணிந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. மனம் தாண்டிய மலை மகனே புயலென புகுந்தாய் மனந்தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. இக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்தே உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகமாயையில் இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா. கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்.
Yes, the beautiful darshan that we received from the Nijavatar and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Surya, who is the source of the superconscious mutant, Karana, the giver, the very energy of giving, and how just by giving you empower yourselves, you enrich yourselves and the whole cosmos. Just by that decision to give, just by that decision to unconditionally offer yourself, how the whole cosmos simply supports your existence. Such a powerful darshan all of us received at this point, at this moment.
Yes, Nithyanandam. Yes, after the powerful darshan of Dakshinamurti, who is denotes the silence and space of unclutching, the aspect of the personification of supreme ultimate awareness, and the also the embodiment of knowledge and the destroyer of ignorance. So really, all of you, sitting in this, experiencing this powerful darshan, that space of silence and unclutching, ready to for you to really experience your higher frequency, and really the dhvani, the silence. Really look in, and really you will see, you want to sit in the presence of the master, for all the 21 days coming up in MahaParamashivoham season 2, and really sit in that space and receive the knowledge and the wisdom, everything. So to really raise yourself, to higher frequency, to experience higher truths.
Yes, on this moment, when all of us are entering into the new auspicious year 2023, let us provide deep listening to the Anahata Dhvani, to the source of the sound itself. Let us continuously unclutch and provide listening to the source of the sound, which constantly reminds us the ultimate existence. We are Paramashiva. The existence that we all want to realize, that we are Paramashiva, is the source of the sound. Anahata Dhvani is constantly reminding us. So this moment, when all of us are entering into this 2023, let us make a strong sankalpa. Let me experience the new me in this new year. Let me experience the new me in new year by exploring the higher dimensions of life, by exploring my higher self, by exploring what my Anahata Dhvani, the source, is reminding me to be. By receiving this beautiful Bhavasamadhi darshan of Dakshinamurti, we take the sankalpa, we take the conscious resolution to experience the higher self. MahaParamashivoham, the program that Swamiji is offering to the whole of the humanity, is a constant reminder for us to experience that higher self. Is a continuous reminder for all of us to experience that higher self, to experience the limitless possibilities in life, to experience the super conscious breakthrough that we all want. So register yourself to this MahaParamashivoham. We are projecting the link in the screen. I request all the participants, viewers, take a moment and decide consciously, take a sankalpa and decide consciously that you are Paramashiva, and this year, the new you that you want to experience and radiate is the Paramashivatva. So take a decision and register yourself. File your intention in events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. We are projecting that link for you. Let's take a few minutes to take that sankalpa.
Yes. Your decision now, to really put in, the intention and decide to sit, with Guru for 21 days. It's just you're making a testament to yourself to destroy your ignorance. Whatever now is now is being experiencing. You can just with the decision now you can destroy the ignorance at several levels, and experiencing a breakthrough, registering for MahaParamashivoham season 2.
let us all take a few minutes to register ourselves for MahaParamashivoham. On this auspicious occasion of New Year, let us decide to experience our new you. Your new you, to experience your higher self, will make you realize that there are no problems that exist in life. You can make every problem that you encounter in life simply redundant by your decision to experience your higher dimensions of life. So this new year, let us actually decide to experience our higher self, our higher dimensions of life. We are going to be manifesting the 64 forms of Paramashiva. Swamiji is going to give the darshans of all the 64 forms of Paramashiva. Every single day, it's going to be MahaParamashivam celebrations. So let us all decide to experience Paramashiva in this new year and register ourselves in kailasa.org/Paramashivoham.
Yes. Knowledge, Dakshinamurti. Yes, Dakshinamurti stands for intellect, knowledge. So the knowledge is power. So today you can destroy the ignorance and have the stand for the intellect and sign up for MahaParamashivoham and enjoy the MahaParamashivoham season 2 for 21 days.
Yes. So let us get ready to receive the Bhavasamadhi darshan of Bhagavan Surya, the source of energy, the giving energy. So let us get ready.
Let us all get ready into the next darshan.
We will all now be having the darshan of Bhagavan Surya.
Padmasana Padmakara Padmagarbha Samadhyutihi Saptashvara Ratha Samyukto Dvibhuja Saptyastadaravihi Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Meditation, connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं सर्वपापप्रणाशनं चिन्ताशोकप्रशमनम् आयुर्वर्धनमुत्तमं కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసేనం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసేనం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే లక్ష్మీమంతం సముద్యంతం దేవాసుర నమస్కృతం పూజయస్వ విభస్వంతం భాస్కరం భువనేశ్వరం కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసేనం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసేనం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే సర్వదేవాత్మకోహేశ తేజస్వి రశ్మి భావనః ఏవ దేవాసురగణాన్ లోకాన్ పాదికవస్తిభిః కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసేనం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసేనం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే ఏష బ్రహ్మా చ విష్ణుశ్చ శివస్కంద ప్రజాపతిః మహేంద్రో ధనదక్కాలో యమః సోమో హ్యపాంపతిః కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసినం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందగంధ ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసినం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే
यश्विनो मरुतो मनुः वायुर्वाग्नि प्रजा प्राण ऋतुकर्ता प्रभाकरः
कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
आदित्य सविता सूर्य खगशोषागभस्तिमान् सुवर्ण सखशोभानुर्हिरण्यरेता दिवाकर
कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्द भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
हरिदश्व सहस्रार्चि सप्त सप्तिर्मरीचिमान् तिमिरोन्मत्तन् शम्भुत्विष्ट मार्ताण्डांशुमान्
कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
हिरण्यगर्भ शिशिरः स्तपनो भास्करो रविः अग्निगर्भो अदिते पुत्र शङ्कर शिशिरनाशनः
कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
व्योमनाथस्तमो भेति मृगयजुस्सामपारगः घनवृष्टिरपां मित्रो विन्ध्यवीतिलपवङ्गम्
कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
आतपी मण्डले मृत्यु पिङ्गल सर्वतापनः कविर्विश्वो महातेजा रक्त सर्वभवोद्भवः
कोटि सूर्य स्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्त हृदय निवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
नक्षत्र ग्रहताराण अधिपो विश्वभावनः तेजस्वी द्वादशात्मन् नमोस्तुते
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
नमः पूर्वाय गिरये पश्चिमायात्रये नमः ज्योतिर्गणानां पतये दिनादिपतये नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
जयाय जयभद्राय हर्यक्ष्वाय नमो नमः नमो नमः सहस्रांशो आदित्याय नमो नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
नमः उग्राय वीराय सारङ्गाय नमो नमः नमः पद्मप्रबोधाय मार्ताण्डाय नमो नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
ब्रह्मेशानाच्युतेशाय सूर्यादित्यवर्चसे भास्वते सर्वभक्षाय रौद्राय वपुषे नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
तमोघ्नाय हिमघ्नाय शत्रुघ्नाय मितात्मने कृतघ्नाय देवाय ज्योतिषां पतये नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
रक्तचामीकराभाय वहनये विश्वकर्मणे नमस्तमोऽभिनिघ्नाय रुचये लोकसाक्षिणे
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
नाशयत्येष वैभूतं तदेव सृजति प्रभुः पायत्येष तपत्येष वर्षत्येष गवस्तिभिः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
एष सुमेषु जाकर्ति भूतेषु परिनिष्ठितः एष एवाग्निहोत्रं च फलं चैवाग्निहोत्रिणाम्
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासन्दं नमोस्तुते कोटिसूर्यानन्दकन्द ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोस्तुते
वेदाक्ष्वकृतवश्चैव ऋतूनां फलमेव च यानि कृतानि सर्वयेश रविप्रभुः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनम् नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
स्वर्ण सूर्य प्रभैवाहनम् मरुकैयिल अभयम् तिरुकाट्सी उदयम् नित्यानन्दं तोन्रिडुम् इदु स्वर्ण सूर्य प्रभैवाहनम् पल कोडि इदळ पूत्तिडुम् मलराय ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருவும் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும்
Yes, that was a beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Surya, the giver. Just by giving, the whole cosmos showers. He is the source of the superconscious mutant Karna, who embodies the principle of giving. So let this new year be the auspicious beginning for each and every one of us to give, experience the principle of giving, and experience auspicious, more and more auspicious. If we take the life of Swamiji, last 29 years, he has only given in every level, every form. He has only showered the whole cosmos, showered the whole of the humanity through his hard work, humanitarian services, spiritual initiations, and whatnot. And the most grand happening of the whole cosmos, Kailasa, is now formed. It is simply because of Swamiji's unconditional nature of giving, empowering each and every individual, empowering the whole cosmos with all the fruits of Hinduism. So let's take this new year, a new Sankalpa, for us to experience this principle of giving, how we get enriched moment we share. So MahaParamashivoham is a program which makes all of us to experience the higher dimensions of life, the 64 manifestations of Paramashiva. And by you deciding to complete the entire MahaParamashivoham program for 21 days, you also be part of the Kailasa. You also become a Sarvanya Pita manifester. You be part of the giving, the giver, who is enriching the society, enriching the whole world with the fruits of Kailasa. So let us all register, let us all take this moment to register ourselves for this MahaParamashivoham program, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of the Archavatara. So just now we had this beautiful Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatara. Now we will have the darshan of the Archavatara of Bhagavan Nithyananda Parvasham Swamiji from the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita. Let us get ready to receive the grace and the blessings of the Archavatara.
धवलाम्बोरुहारुं दाडिमीकुसुमप्रभं स्फुरद्रक्तमहातेजो वृत्तमण्डलमध्यगं हंसासक्तस्फुटश्वेत सनालाब्जकरद्वयम् एकास्यं चिन्तयेद्भानुं द्विनेत्रं रक्तवाससम् ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्तिसंयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ अश्वध्वजाय विद्महे पद्महस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यः प्रचोदयात् ॐ अश्वध्वजाय विद्महे पद्महस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यः प्रचोदयात् ॐ अश्वध्वजाय विद्महे पद्महस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यः प्रचोदयात् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि मौनं व्याख्यात् प्रकटितपरब्रह्मतत्त्वं युवानं वर्षिष्ठान्ते वशदृशिगणैरामृतं ब्रह्मनिष्ठैः आचार्येन्द्रं करकलितचिन्मुद्रमानन्दमूर्तिं स्वात्मा रामं मुदितवदनं दक्षिणामूर्तिमीडे ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वाभस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्तितमं बप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूत मम हृतमसि हविर्दानं दृगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्ये माभेर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि ॐ अमे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ हंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो दक्षिणामूर्तये च विद्महे ज्ञानहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नोऽधि च प्रचोदयात् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि
Yes, Nithyanandam. So after the amazing darshan, Surya Bhavasmadi darshan, Surya is always, a giver. Aditya is Adipati Devata of Surya, represents the power of responsibility. So, and the energy supplier for all the other planets, it just represents the peak of the intense power of creation. So with this beautiful darshan, all of you are empowered to access that intense power of creation and start flourishing in various aspects of your life, and really make the just intention to register for MahaParamashivoham season 2, and really put you in that space of responsibility, taking responsibility for yourself to raise to higher frequency and experiencing your higher existence. So also with this beautiful darshan, all of you are empowered of the getting over the feeling of stuck. That means the limited cognition. So with MahaParamashivoham, each one of you will be the superconscious mutant, radiating the superconscious mutant. And below is the registration link, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So each one of you can make that decision now to register for the program, and let it be the new year conclusion for you, and you're able to attend the MahaParamashivam season 2 starting in February. So we'll just give you a few minutes, and really when you register, that very moment you will start experiencing the possibilities of you attend the program. So let's give a few minutes for all of you to register for the MahaParamashivam season 2 program. Let Surya manifest, remove all the darkness and manifest, the intense positivity, intense the power of creation in all of you, to be able to take that jump now to register for the MahaParamashivam program starting in February.
Yes, all of us are receiving such beautiful blessings from Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Swamiji, and the Archavatara, such amazing blessings of Dakshinamurti, Utsavamurti from Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvangipitam. And today, being the New Year's for so many parts of the world, let us all celebrate our existence by choosing Paramashiva within us. Every one of us are empowered to experience your higher self, your divinity. Swamiji is empowering the whole humanity this year with 64 manifestations of Paramashiva. Every single day, we are going to be preparing ourselves to experience the MahaParamashivoham. And now, from 9th of February to 1st of March, we will be having the first program of the year, MahaParamashivoham. So let us all decide, declare, and set the intention to start this year by declaring that we are going to be experiencing our higher self, our higher dimensions of life. And all over the world, participants, whoever has joined the December MahaParamashivoham program, have unanimously expressed that they are able to express extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. They're able to have breakthroughs in their wealth and health dimension so beautifully without any effort. If you see, every single person had only expressed that they're able to experience these breakthroughs without any effort. That's because when they set their intention to experience higher realms, higher dimensions of Paramashiva, higher realities in life, then every single problem that we are facing in our lives is simply redundant. If you are having health issues, if you're having wealth issues, you should be the first person to sign up for this program in this year. The starting of the year, you can start with this grand celebrations of MahaParamashivoham. Just by you setting the intention, Swamiji is going to make it happen for all of us. So don't miss this opportunity, requesting every single viewer out there to register yourself from the link that's being shown here, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Your intention and decision to be part of this program is going to change your future. You can change your past, you can change your future, you can experience limitless possibilities in life by experiencing the present now. So let us all get ready to experience MahaParamashivoham, requesting all the viewers out there to sign up into this link that we are showing now. Now, let us all get ready in this moment. Let us all get ready for the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is going to grace us all with the most powerful Kala Bhairava energy.
Yes, so let us all now get ready to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And during this time, understand all of you, any prayers that you want Bhagavan Kala Bhairava to fulfill for you. I'm so happy to see so many of you continuously sitting here. And I also want to share with all of you, tomorrow we are going to be having the live darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So tomorrow we are going to be having it at 12 p.m. New York time. So be tuned in for that also. Now we are going to be entering into Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request every one of you sit with that space of Maha Kala Bhairava inside you, deciding ferociously that you are declaring completion, and you will hold on to completion. The declaration that all of us made, let us hold on to that, and let us now enter into Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We are going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Kala Bhairava, Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Please meditate on the form of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Sthulam damarukam chaiva Shankham chakram gadadaram Khadgam patram cha kadvangam Pashu shakadharam tata Dashabahum trinedram cha Sarparajopavitinam Digambaram kumaram cha Shvanavahana samyutam Dushtankaralavadhanam Mashtaishwaryam phaladam Chandika shahitam Dhyayet samhara bhairavam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா ஓடி வந்து சமகாருல தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா உன்ன மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம் வீச்சருவா வீசுகிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே
शाम्पि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमानपावनाम्बि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुराक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं विरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं रजस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं धर्ममार्गनाशकं धर्मपाशमोचनं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं वर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालकं श्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासमिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशरन्दति दृष्टिपादनष्टपापजालमुद्रकाशनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयान्ति कालभैरवामृतन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் காலவின் கடவுளடா கும்பிட மருகணமே தரிசனம் கொடுப்பாண்டா கூப்பிட குர காவல் கேட்டா காசூலம் தாங்கி காப்பாண்டா வாராண்டா கருப்பழக வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா ஏழு கால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டதும் மறந்ததடா பாலபிஷேகம் செய்திடவே பால மோஷம் கிட்டியதடா கோப கார கண்ணத்துக்கு சந்தனத்தை புசுங்கடா அழகின் அம்சமடா என் மீச மாமனடா பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ மீச முருகிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ நெஞ்ச நிமிட்டிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ சூழோ எழுதிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார அவசரத்தில் அலங்கரிச்சாலும் அவன் அழகுக்கு பஞ்சமில்லையே பூமால பார்த்து புட்டாக்கா அவன் ஆனந்தத்திற்கெல்லையே இல்ல ஏற்றிய தூபத்தை விட உப்பேனி மணக்குதையா காட்டிய தீபத்தில் திவ்ய தரிசனம் கிட்டியதையா குசித்த நைவேத்தியத்தால் அமிர்தம் ஒன்று கிடைத்ததையா கண்ட கற்பூர காட்சியிலே கண்கள் கசிந்து வடிந்ததையா சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கிவிடு சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கிவிடு முறைச்சி பார்த்தாக்கா கண்ணத்தை கிள்ளி விடுடா பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அப்ப எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார தேவியின் கருணையுடன் சிவனின் விஸ்வரூபம் தர்மம் வழி நடப்போரின் கர்மம் நீக்கி காத்திடுவான் மாயையை விலக்கியே பூர்ணத்துவம் கொடுத்திடுவான் காலத்தை கால காலனிவன் சகல கால பூஜையுடன் இந்நாளும் முடிந்ததடா வேறென்ன வேண்டும் இனி உன்னை கட்டி அணைப்பேனடா திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா சத்தியம் சாத்தியமான நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்ததடா 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 நித்யானந்தம் 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 புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரே
சாதுக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம் அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 கட்டக்க பிடிச்சு விட்டு போனமா முனாங்கட்டும் கட்டக்க பிடிச்சு விட்டு போனமா முனாங்கட்டும் ஓடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனதேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு மாலை சுத்தி கண்டமாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து தாய் போல வாசன் மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம் வீச்சருவா வீசுகிட்டே வராரு வெல்கம் வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே கதியா வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
We welcome everyone after having this powerful darshan of the Nijavatara of Shri Bhagavan Mahakalavhairava Swami. We will now be offering our worship, gratitude of Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham, who is the incarnation of Shri Bhagavan Mahakalavhairava himself. स्वस्तं तीक्ष्णशोभितकरं श्रितजनोद्धरं कृपासागरं आम्नायस्करोति कर्पकरं दण्डं दरन्तं सदा श्रीकाशीपुरनायकं सकलमन्त्रसीश्वरं मोक्षदं ध्यायेदं हृदि कालभैरवगुरुं कान्तासमेतं परम्. ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्रीसर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपम् आघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्तिसंयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् श्रीसर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणीम् अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालातीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात् ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालातीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात् ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालातीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री निश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरिः ओं तत्सत् सर्वं भगवच्छ्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Yes, that was such a powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the beautiful darshan of the Archavatara of Swamiji, manifesting as the Kalabhairava from the Nithyananda, from Adi Kailash Nithyananda Sarvanga Peetham. I hope all the viewers are having amazing time just experiencing this bliss, this costless bliss, this costless auspiciousness of being of
Yes. So it is was such an amazing darshan all day, through the New Year's, all around the globe at all the time. We have had amazing darshan, and now with Kalabhairava darshan, all Kalabhairava is embodiment of time and space, and all of you, here. He's also embodiment of ferociousness. So when you're ferocious, with your lower identities and are healed, you are empowered, to reinvent yourself. And Kalabhairava also represents, the nervous system of our body. And that signifies integrity. So anything you intensify the decision on attending MahaParamashivoham now with that same intensity, you will be able to successfully attend MahaParamashivoham starting in February, on February 9th through March 1st. And really, just with the ferociousness of your decision, you'll be able to attend this program, and all of you, just with this darshan, Kalabhairava has made this possibility for each one of you. Go fill in the intention for MahaParamashivoham Season 2, and all of you will be right there. And your new year, 2023, can be some phenomenal. It can be a phenomenal year for you. Success in health, wealth, and relationships. Just in 21 days, you can see the transformation in you. And now you've seen the glimpse of it through all the darshans you've had during the day.
Yes, and this MahaParamashivoham is providing a beautiful opportunity to each and every one of us, where life is full of miracles, life is full of possibilities, life is full of manifesting superconscious powers of Paramashiva. So do not miss this opportunity. Take the right decision at the right time. This being the new year, all we can do is take a conscious resolution, conscious sankalpa to manifest Paramashiva within you. You may have attended several programs, but nothing like MahaParamashivoham. That is what is the experience of all the participants, whoever had attended the MahaParamashivoham program, because the level with which they were manifesting powers, the cognition intensely, they were able to radiate the space of Paramashiva is so, everybody has been sharing that. So if you've already attended the program, this is the right time for you to take the next leap, take the next quantum leap from where you are. And all the initiations and darshans that Swamiji is providing to all of us is so powerful. So requesting everybody, every single viewer out there, take the conscious resolution today to experience your higher self. So sign up in the registration form that is shown below, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So let us all get ready to experience the grand celebrations of MahaParamashivoham, where the Nijavatara is empowering all of us to experience 64 manifestations of Paramashiva.
Yes, let's go beyond the procrastination. You've seen in the recent Sakshi Pramana sharing, all done multiple programs. It's just that once you taste the honey of experiencing your higher self to a higher frequency, you want to do it again and again to raise yourself higher and higher. to just have a breakthrough and have a breakthrough in all dimensions, health, wealth, relationship dimensions. And you've seen such a beautiful, amazing Sakshi Pramanas from people who have been healed from many medical conditions, manifesting powers and manifesting wealth, manifesting health. So it's been an amazing breakthrough for everybody who has attended MahaParamashivoham season 1 and earlier programs.
Yes, let us all register ourselves. Every single viewer out there, take a New Year resolution, New Year conscious resolution. You can manifest any reality that you want in your life just by taking this decision to experience Paramashiva. Let us all move from building sand castles to actually building the stone temples in our lives and for all our future generations. You deciding to register yourself for MahaParamashivoham is a conscious step that you're taking towards your life. So don't miss this opportunity. Let us all take this jump, quantum leap on this occasion of New Year.
Great. The registration link is shown below. events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registrations.
Yes, we have been having such back-to-back powerful Bhavasamadhi darshans, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this New Year occasions. Now, with this Bhavasamadhi darshans, let us now empower ourselves and manifest super conscious powers of Paramashiva. So let us enter into a small power manifestation segment. And today we will be manifesting the power of toppling the water bottle, the consciousness over matter. We will be manifesting the consciousness over matter. And it's going to be a really exciting round where we will keep a water bottle of water inverted and toppling it. Let us get ready. Let's all take a bottle and fill the bottle with water. Yes, so let us sit straight with our neck head, neck, and spine in the straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in our third eye. First, let us take a water bottle and fill the water bottle with water. Let us fill the water bottle with water and invert the water bottle. Invert the water bottle and place it on a flat surface. And let's get ready to manifest this power of consciousness over matter. Level 4, requesting all the participants to sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let us visualize Paramashiva in your third eye. Let us visualize Paramashiva in your third eye and let us internalize this powerful cognition. If there is a will that is established in consciousness, which can move the matter, your hand is a matter, your body is a matter, your will, which is giving a command to move your hand, and your hand moves. Simply, just like how you're able to move your hand when your will gives a command, same way when the will gives a command to move any matter, it can simply move. Now, let us give the command to the water bottle, which is the matter. You will it to give the command to move the water bottle, which is inverted. Let us take a few minutes and internalize this powerful cognition, visualize Paramashiva and chant the Mahavakya to vibrate in the space of Paramadvaita. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let us continue to visualize Paramashiva in our third eye and vibrate in the space of Paramadvaita. Let us give the command to the water bottle. Let us will it to giving a command to move the water bottle. Let us invert it. Let us sit. On this occasion of New Year celebrations, just us sitting in the space of Paramashiva Swamiji and doing this power manifestation simply empowers us to manifest anything that we want in our lives.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let our biology become one with Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism
Continue to visualize that you are Paramashiva and will it to topple the water bottle, the bottle that is filled with water which is inverted. Just will it. Just like how with the power of your will you are able to move your hand. Just with the power of your will, how you are able to move your legs. Same way, with the power of your will, you can move this water bottle.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Ma Karima, Ma Eva Anderson, and all the other viewers who are watching live. Continue to visualize that you are Paramashiva and post your results in the chat. All the live viewers can post the results in the chat. Yes, let us relax. You can see here how the water is filled. The bottle is actually filled with the water and the entire water bottle is inverted. So it is the matter. Now a participant is actually moving, toppling the entire water bottle simply by the sheer will. Just like how we are able to move the hands and legs and other parts of the body because we will it. Same way, you can see here so beautifully how the water bottle is moving. With the power of will, you can simply see here how the water bottle is beautifully moving. Wow. Yes, it's about to topple. Toppled. Wow. So this is simply a possibility to each and every one of us. All of us will be able to manifest the super conscious powers of Paramashiva. And that is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is empowering all of us in MahaParamashivoham. So you can join us, you can register yourself in MahaParamashivoham celebrations by signing up in the link. Yes. So now let us all do one more round. Let us fill a water bottle. You can see here the water bottle is completely filled with water. The bottle is completely filled with water. So please ensure that you are filling it at least 3/4 or more. And invert the water bottle on a flat surface. Here it is a silicon. Silicon is a flat surface here. So on a tab, you can invert the entire water bottle. Let us sit straight and visualize that you are Paramashiva.
25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands.
Internalize the cognition that if you will, you can move your hand. Hand is the matter, your body parts are the matter. Just by a sheer decision, power of will, you're able to move your hand and other body parts. Same way, if you will it, to move this matter, the water filled in the bottle, if you simply will it, you can see with the command of your will, the bottle simply moves. You can see here so beautifully how the bottle is moving and it topples. How many of you are able to experience this? Even if it moves few inches, you can post that in the chat. Also, please remember to timestamp your video recording. Every time you manifest powers, every time you manifest the superconscious powers of Paramashiva, it is a beautiful reminder for you to understand that you are divine, you are Paramashiva. So any ups and downs, any incompletions, any limiting cognitions that you go through, it is simply illegitimate because you are Paramashiva, and that is what gets established so beautifully in this power manifestation.
Connecting.
Let us continue to visualize Paramashiva in our third eye, and just by the power of will, let us move the water bottle.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Continue to chant the Mahavasya intensely. Experience the space of oneness, space with Paramashivam. Let the Adapa Japa take over. The Mahavasya of Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely experience the space of oneness with Paramashivam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Intensely by grace. Paramashivoham.
Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nitya Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
By grace with the Mahavasya. Let the Adapa Japa take over.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Yes. So that comes to the end of this beautiful power manifestation session. Just with the power of will, you can move anything you want in this life. Power of will is such, you can move any matter in this life. You can move thought currents, you can move people's decision, you can manifest any reality you want if you experience the glimpse of this power manifestation, where all of you just experience the power of consciousness over matter. So you can actually apply this in your real-time situations, real-time life problems, where if you're not able to convince somebody to make a decision, just like how you are able to move the water bottle now, you can simply move the thoughts that the other person is carrying. So, with that note, let us enter into the next segment of the day today. Today, 12 a.m. New York Standard Time, we will be receiving the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, Bhagavan Subramanya, Bhagavan Paramashiva, and Devi and Bhagavan Ardhanarishwara. So we will be receiving the back-to-back Bhavasamadhi Darshan shortly in an hour. So let us now prepare ourselves to receive this darshan. In this segment now, we will be learning about listening. Especially today being the new year, let us internalize this principle of listening. You may wonder what is so special about this listening. I'm always listening. I'm always listening to so many things in life. Why is this so important for me to learn about listening in this new year? Everything starts with listening. Swamiji beautifully shares that your life itself starts with listening. There is huge difference between what you hear and what you listen. Swamiji decodes this truth about listening, which is completely different to what we understand as hearing. When we listen, we manifest all realities in life. There is no question of anybody becoming incomplete if we listen in life. So we are going to be listening to deeper truths about listening directly from the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us get ready to watch the video. I request all the participants to be interactive throughout the day. Whatever powerful cognitions you are carrying, whatever understandings you are having, as the video is getting played, you can post them in the chat window. Every time you internalize and post your powerful cognitions, they just become permanent cognition inside you. You are strengthening that powerful cognition more and more and more. So requesting everybody to post your powerful cognitions in the chat. And don't forget to register yourself for MahaParamashivoham. Many such powerful cognitions, internalizing exercises, power manifestation sessions, amazing darshans are all awaited for all of you in the MahaParamashivoham program. So register yourself for MahaParamashivoham, which is events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So now let us get ready to listen to deeper truths about listening directly from Avatar.
Continuously disturbing your present moment, restricting your present moment, and limiting your cognition in the present moment. For example, if you have incompletion, some incompletion happened in the beach. See, one day you are going for a walk in the beach, suddenly you see a murder happening in front of your eyes, or accident happening in front of your eyes. Naturally, that will become a deep incompletion in you. When that becomes deep incompletion in you, after that, whenever you go to any beach in the world, you will see that incompletion erupts out and restricts your present moment. How many of you understand? That is incomplete. The hangover of the past, residue of the past, residue of the past memory, incident, situation, past thoughts, past emotions, which are residing inside you in the present moment, and which restricts and limits your cognition,
which is the way you understand and respond to life in the present moment. Please understand. The hangover of the past haunting you in the present. Sometimes it can be jet lag. Just give me this one commitment. Listening with integrity and authenticity and responsibility and enriching. I give you the commitment of enlightenment itself. Anything you want, please understand, anything you want, whether it is a health or wealth, I am responsible. Mahakala is the witness. Keeping him as a witness, I commit with you. Anything you want can be achieved because the science is directly from him. Keeping him as a witness, I give you the commitment. I need only one commitment from you, listening. I tell you, sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, how? Person who comes only once to you gets healed from cancer, walks out of big diseases, gets so many good things. Sometimes people who come regularly to you also continue to suffer. They may come regularly, but they never listen. How many times you come is not the thing. How many times you listen. Please understand, when I utter the word, when I utter a boon, it will become all right. Don't worry. I'll take care. Are you in the space of listening, or are you in the space of doubting, or are you in the space of disproving my words? I have seen so many times when I utter the word, I'll take care, don't worry. People carry the space, you yourself have so many problems. How will you clear my problems? Or, you'll make it. I'll prove you can't make it. Then what can I do? I say, Tathastu, so be it. Please understand, when I throw a seed, if you are in the space of listening, you act like a fertile land. Immediately the seed grows and expands and becomes tree and gives the fruit. And it does not take too much time. When the space is right and the seed falls, immediately seed becomes reality. If you are in the space, you will make it or what? I heard like this so many times words from you and words from others. That and all doesn't work for me. Then your being behaves like a stone on which the seed is thrown. It doesn't sprout immediately. And if you are in the space, I'll prove your words are not going to be true. Then it is like a seed thrown into the fire. Not only it doesn't get sprout, it's burnt. It can never sprout anywhere. So the space you carry is very important. The listening space is very important for me to do what you want me to do in your life. For me to cause what you want me to cause in your life, the space of listening is very important. Please understand. Human mind exists only in two frequencies. Human mind exists only in two frequencies. Understand this truth? Human mind exists only in two frequencies. Similar to a binary code system,
Like 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, the binary digits. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. The 0 is the zone of silence. 1 is the zone of thoughts, words. Please understand. You exist like a 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. One moment silence, one moment thoughts. One moment silence, one moment thoughts. Your cognition exists in this way only. As a child, you cognize this way only. 0, 1, 0, 1. Silence, you cognize. Silence, you cognize. Silence, you cognize. But when the incompletions enter, that is like a virus, crashes the whole binary system. If a virus enters into the computer, how the whole computer crashes. So when the incompletion enters, that 0, 1 becomes 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 1, 3, 4, 1, 0, 1, 5, 6, 1, collapses. The 0, 1 collapses when the incompletions enter. The process of cognition collapses with incompletions. So come to the space of listening by pushing all the incompletions out. ध्यान से सुनिए. केवल सुनने से आप स्वयं की गहराई को अनुभव करेंगे. Whenever you listen to you, you listen to others. When you don't listen to others, you don't listen to you also. Get it? Get it? When you don't listen to you, you don't listen to others. When you don't listen to others, you don't listen to you. Listen to you and listen to others. Only when you listen to you now first and see you are in completion, you are complete, you can listen to others. If there is incompletions inside, I have not done this, I have not done that, this has not happened, that has not happened, I am restless. If you have incompletions inside, be very clear, you will not listen to me. You may be sitting here out of compulsion, some other reason, but you will not listen to me. When you don't listen, more and more incompletions happen. Listen. It is like, now because you are incomplete, you don't listen. Because you are here and don't listen, this satsang becomes one more incompletion in you. But if you start listening, this very satsang will lead you to ultimate completion. What do you need for completion? Listen to yourself. If your inner space tells you you are in completion or incompletion, restless, whatever, tell yourself, I declare completion now. If there is some incompletion, I will come and handle you after the satsang. Please wait where I left my shoes. Now I am complete, I am going to listen. I am going to listen.
How many of you are cognizing what I am saying? How many of you are ready to declare now that you are complete? All right. Now, close your eyes. Tell yourself, I am complete. I drop all the incompletions once for all. I keep them all out of my inner space. Declare completion. I am complete. I am listening. 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 You can open your eyes. Desire to listen. Continuously listening. When you listen authentically, you do not need separate meditation practice, kriya, anything for enlightenment. Why do you need any kriya? Just to change the words you utter towards you. You constantly utter, I am bound, I am bound, I am powerless, I am bound, I am powerless. All kriya, all sadhana, all spiritual practice is just to break that and make you tell, I am free, I am powerful, and that's all. If you listen, especially words coming out of completion, you will suddenly see that very words go and change. Just change your inner space. If you listen completely, even if the other person is in incompletion, you will find that out. Your space of completion will find it. Hey, this guy is in incompletion. His space is in incompletion. And you will know how to help him to be complete. Listening makes your inner space cognize right declarations. When you listen, you will find out two things. How you miss many times what is told. Sometime you will find out how the speaker is missing links of what he is uttering. Of course, not with me. Usually, if you are listening to a being who is already in completion, you can't find a single disconnect from the flow of the thoughts. I may be unclutched, but I am never disconnected. But when you speak with ordinary people who are already in incompletion, you will find it very clearly. You will find very clearly listening awakens your intuition.
Listening awakens your intuition. Understand? Understand? Listening awakens your intuition. आपका मन आपका शत्रु नहीं है, वो बस एक छोटे बालक की तरह है। आप ही अपने मन को परस्पर विरोधी आदेश देते जाते हैं, इसीलिए आपका मन लगातार भ्रमित रहता है, संघर्ष का अनुभव करता है। सुनने की शक्ति आपका अंतर्ज्ञान को जागृत करता है। Listening awakens your innermost intelligence. Listening awakens your innermost intelligence. Catch it. Catch the truth. Get the truth. So many things are said even during the break, understand? Even during the gap. Even during the gap, during every silent moment, so many things are said. यदि आप सुनते हैं, आप यह देख पाएंगे कि वक्ता की बातों में क्या अपूर्णता है। सुनने की शक्ति आपकी अंतर्ज्ञान की शक्ति को जागृत करती है, आपकी आंतरिक बुद्धि को जागृत करती है। हर मौन क्षण में भी बहुत कुछ कहा जाता है, आप उसे भी सुन पाएंगे। For a person who wants to begin the life, first thing you need to learn is listening. That is why I keep this as a first lesson in our Gurukul. This should be the first lesson. Kids should be taught to sit straight without restlessness, without moving the body, first 10 days. Even in the engineers, the first lesson, at least first full day, they should be taught again and again to sit straight without restlessness, listening. If somehow the listen, every sense will become so alive, awakened. I tell you, once the listening starts, your eyes will become sharp. Learn listening, you will not need spectacles. I am talking to you with a responsibility. I am talking in a national television. I am not promising any false miracle cures. Try, you will see. You will see. Try, you will see. Try. Inside you,
listen even during the gaps. Listen to the absence. When there are words, listen to the presence of the sound. When there are no words, listen to the absence of the sound. When you listen, your smelling capability will become sharp. Your listening will become sharp. Your seeing will become sharp. Your ability to receive the touch will become the sharp. Listen when you can see sharply. When you can smell sharply. When you can feel the touch sharply. You will be so alive. So alive. You will be healthy beyond diseaselessness. Not just arogya. I'm coining a new word, nirogya. Niroga. You know roga and arogya. You do not know niroga. Nirogya is wellness beyond health. Understand, wellness beyond health. Listening can do so much. ध्यान से सुनिए. जो व्यक्ति जीवन आरंभ करना चाहता है उसे सुनने की शक्ति पानी चाहिए. गुरुकुल इंजीनियर्स में भी पहला सबक जो बच्चों को सीखना चाहिए वो है सुनना. यदि आप सुनते हैं आपकी आंखें भी शक्तिशाली बन जाती है. आपको चश्मे की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. जब कोई शब्द कहा जा रहा है तो ध्वनि की उपस्थिति को सुनिए. जब कोई शब्द नहीं कहा जा रहा है तो ध्वनि की अनुपस्थिति को सुनिए. मैं कोई असंभव बात नहीं कह रहा हूं. ये संभव है. आप अभ्यास करके देखिए. आप जान जाएंगे कि केवल सुनने से आपकी देखने की शक्ति, आपकी सुनने की शक्ति, आपकी स्पर्श को अनुभव करने की शक्ति ये सभी अगले स्तर पर पहुंच जाएंगे. केवल आप आरोग्य की स्थिति में ही नहीं बल्कि बगैर कोई रोग निरोग स्थिति में रहने लगेंगे. केवल सुनने से आप अपने जीवन को चमत्कारी तरीके से परिवर्तित कर सकते हैं। Gaps I give is the moments I listen to you actually. Because in that gaps I know, based on your body language, whether you are restless or restful, are you listening? Or are you just arguing inside you? Sometimes people argue with themselves constantly inside them. Non-listening. Non-listening is death. Listening is life. जब भी मैं अपनी शब्दों के बीच में अंतराल देता हूँ, तब मैं आपको सुन रहा हूँ। मैं सुन रहा हूँ कि कितना आप मुझे सुन रहे हैं। नहीं सुनना मृत्यु है। By hearing, understand, by hearing, you won't understand me. Only by listening, you can understand me. People who listen, they understand what I am saying, even without any introduction to any spiritual philosophy. Listen, they do not understand. केवल ध्यान से सुनने से ही आप मुझे समझ पाएंगे. Listening. When you start listening, your Kundalini straight shoots the ground center. Your Kundalini is straight awakened. You need to catch the truth. Only people with listening will even be interested to listen to my satsangs, because I'm giving enough of gaps between every word. Usually the professional speakers don't give gap, because if they give gap, your mind will go away somewhere. It won't come back. So professional speakers are always trained to blah, 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 blah. It's more like a catharsis. They are incompletion. They vomit on you, and you grab that incompletion, vomit on somebody else. I am not professional speaker. I am professional listener. Before I start speaking, in the silence I listen to you. Every time when I give a break between words, I listen to you. I speak what will make you listen. That is why my listening ends up as your listening. As I am a listener, I make you listen. I end up in making you listen. जब आप सुनने लगेंगे, आपकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति सीधा जागृत होके आपके सर के भाग में उपस्थित आपका सहस्र शक्ति केंद्र को पहुंच जाए है। मैं पेशेवर वक्ता नहीं है, मैं पेशेवर श्रोता हूं। इसीलिए मेरा सुनना आपको सही सुनने की स्थिति में ले जाता है। Today is dedicated to listening because from there life starts. Don't be in a hurry to cognize what I am speaking, because your cognition is so much filled with judgments, opinions, attitudes, personal beliefs, attributes. No. Don't be in a hurry to cognize. Don't be in a hurry to classify. I know it already. I have done inner awakening already. I have heard the morning satsangs every day. No. If you already heard even once, I will not repeat it again. Anything you listen from me, understand you are listening now, first time. If you already listened, I'll make sure the words does not fall in your ears. Second time. Because I won't waste your time or my time. I'm Kala. आज का दिन हम सुनने की शक्ति को समर्पण करते हैं. The essence of today's satsang is listen.
Listen. Listening actually brings so much of excitement. Second, it teaches you to speak into the listening of the listener. I tell you, in the whole world there is no such thing as great orator. There is only one thing, like a great listener. A great listener becomes great orator. If you think after listening to my satsangs I am a great orator, you are wrong. I am a great listener. From where do you think I learn all the ideas and come and talk to you? I just listen to all my disciples' problems. They teach me what to speak next day. Whether it is my inner awakening session or sitting with my sannyasis and training, only these two groups has access to me. I spend all my time with either inner awakening participants or some program participants, NDY or NKY or some yoga meditation program, or when I train my sannyasis. Whatever I listen to them, and after listening, what is the solution? Whatever happens in me while listening, I come back next day morning and speak all that out. That is what you call a satsang. I tell you, just authentic listening will solve any problem. When you start solving by listening others' problem, you will start doing the same, even listening to your own problems. when you start listening, first thing will happen, you will start participating in life. Second, when you have so much of participation, you will start